camera should be on. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, Gabubu. How are you doing? Dancing Dino is always a winning emote. I hope you're well. You're doing great. How are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing great. I'm pretty okay, thank you. Dino dance is cute. Yes, indeed. Yeah, changed a few things setup-wise. This is where I left the fanart piece, which is covered pretty much entirely on the sides. But I'm doing some color swatching to make sure that I'm not too rusty on the swatching that I've already done, because as you can see, I have done some, but I haven't done one for the skin of Coco. I don't know if you've watched the anime that this fan art is from. Let's make sure that the wells are moisturized. I have done this before stream, but apparently is either too warm or too dry, and they've gone very dry very quickly. I don't really watch anime, but I still like drawings. Fair enough. The two things can be detached. Also, let me grab my reference. You can see that on the top right, the reference is this one here. I have it on my tablet as well. Sorry for the glaring. Have you been drawing yourself today? Or you're in drawing enjoyment mood? Need to be quite careful. I did back then mostly digital art. Oh, I see. Did you have a favorite subject or style? And of course, if you don't want to answer, you can also not answer. Yeah, this is not an interrogation. Not really. Okay, that's valid. And I can relate. I don't have one specific style or subject that I like. I like many. Oh, that's a cutie. Oh, you have a hamster emote. Well, the channel points are hamster food, so you might appreciate. My stream deck is very far today. Not yours. It's okay. You're using it, so you're liking it enough to use it. I'm gonna leave my socials here just in case. So if you didn't like the playlist that is playing on the YouTube side, which I'm double streaming on, there's no background music, so you can hear me talking without the background music. Be right back. Okay, cool. I'll be here. Let me join from my main account to show them. Oh, I'll wait. Let me change side. I'm gonna do some swatching on this palette instead of the main one, because I need the color to be extremely watery. And if I do it on the main palette, it will run in some other surrounding colors, and I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, right, because this is the English, and yeah, remember that you were mentioning to Nofi that you had a double channel, one for the English streaming and the other one for is it Romanian streaming? Oh, there's a lot of red. I love him. It's nice to have a stylized version of emotes. They're quite cute. And Romanian, exactly. Okay, yeah, I remember it right. I don't know if you can see it at all. Probably not. It's extremely faint pink. I need a touch of yellow. Very subtle difference. So what are you doing there? I'm doing some color swatching for the skin tone, because probably, I don't know if it's probably easier to see it here. It's extremely pale, but I haven't done a swatching for the skin tone. I've done for the hair, for the eyes, and then surrounding objects like the gems, etc. But I haven't done for the skin, so I'm just trying to do a little prep before I tackle the piece, because it's terrifying after all the hours that I've spent getting to this point. I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, even for the objects surrounding the main character, I've done, is it this page? Nope, other side. I had done a test just to see what would work and what wouldn't. Oops, sorry, I tapped the mic unintentionally. Oh, hi, Aruth. How you doing? Welcome back. So yeah, I'm just trying to save myself from hurdles, because unlike digital, I cannot use any undos. Thank you, Shenstratos. I do need to hydrate. You're doing great with the shading. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm just chilling today. That's a great way to spend your Sunday. Yeah, okay. Let me just do a bigger puddle. I got. Let me just grab a sip. I've been not doing anything today. That's such a nice plan for a Sunday. Oh, I just seen the reply on "You're doing great," and you said this. You're both very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, my morning has been pretty chilled. I was just adding some, well, doing some maintenance on the channel and adding emotes and such. There's a couple more. Let me grab some yellow. Hi, Vermino, so welcome back. Oh, what happened? Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much, Arith. You shouldn't have. The community thanks you. You're so generous. Thank you so, so much. Innovation Status has awarded one of the random gift subs, so you can enjoy the emotes, old and new. Everyone deserves to have the emotes. It's so sweet, thank you. Yay, hype in chat. Yes, and the bongo too, that is a new one. All right, time to get dinner. Indeed, I shall return. You take care for now. Have a nice meal, and I will see you in a while. I'll probably, if I can manage to stay away from the headache, I'll be streaming for a while, so take your time. And thank you again. Please no, take care of yourself. I'm trying. I'm trying. That's why everything is on an incline today. I'm trying to save myself from having more headaches. But let's see how it goes. But thank you so much. This is too rich. Oh, hey, JD. I just saw you're in chat as well. Haven't registered. I just realized that I haven't posted on Instagram that I'm live. Is this too much? Possibly. Let me grab it on this side. Add some more water. Hopefully it'll be a good base. It needs to be pale enough. I'm going to set something up when we hit like a level 2 hype train and that sort of thing, which I didn't have happen before, so I'm not prepared. But yeah, more things to come, more things to add to the stream. This is a very dangerous operation that I'm doing. Props are looking great. Thank you, Minoso. That's very kind. Some of them are hidden by all the extra cameras and such. Also, this brush is too big for what I need to do. Big part today, yes. Today is the stressful part. How did I manage to jump from the biggest to the smallest is a mystery. And I'm also shadowing with my palette unintentionally. The only downside with this lighting is that I can't see the glare on the page, so I don't know how much water I have, like the glistening. So it's quite tricky. I should probably add an extra light on the other side. Let's see if I can do this without making a mess. I just need to remember that this will dry lighter than it looks when it's wet. So I shouldn't panic right away. I'll check chat in a second. Just need to make sure that I cover the whole area to avoid hard lines. The hands. Well, I've got a notification from Twitch saying you earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Let's see. I think is unlocked emotes for those who participated in the hype train. That's cute. Yeah, okay. And of course, having the white all around the area that I'm coloring, it makes it look like the color that I'm applying is much darker than it will look once everything around will be colored. There's one issue that I had when I was working on the Jinx and Vi of fan art. That I couldn't gauge the value of the colors because everything was white around. See, you've got your emote. I'm glad you have unlocked some extra emotes. What is one extra emote? Arith. Choo choo indeed. Shh. Thank you for the hype, JD. Just wanna I wanna be I just wanna be a drug. I wanna be Sorry if I'm accidentally adding shadows at the bottom. I'm hovering with the palette. Do you love me? And I have a palette camera on the left and I'm using a different palette off camera. You need to bear with me. This A3 is taking a lot of real estate on the desk. To the moon. Just too much fun. You can kind of see how much lighter it dries. We need to reinforce some of the areas. Hopefully it won't show as overwork. Also have my towel on the right side, which is a bad idea because it means that whenever I want to dry or wipe the brush, I need to go over the painting, and I'm not particularly happy. I suppose I've had accidents happen in the past when I was doing that. It's quite a daunting task today, so I might yap less than usual. I need to stay focused a little more. Smaller brush still. Okay. Let's say potentially skin done. That was loud. Apologies for the extra noises from the outside world. I cannot control it. Righty-o. Now, I could wipe the palette. Hopefully I won't need the skin tone anymore. Well, the sides of the cheeks might need some extra darkening. Well, actually in the reference itself it's not darkened at all. I'm gonna leave it as is. Don't overdo it as usual. Talking to myself, of course, because why not? I can leave this extra palette on the side because I think for hair I do have some colors already pre-mixed on the palette, on the main one. Just need to make sure that these are the colors I'm looking for. It was just straight up gamboge for the lightest part of the hair. Just extreme. Oh no, well, I need it because I need to dilute the color extremely. So I'm gonna do it somewhere else that is not the main palette. me make sure that I have the YouTube chat visible, and the redeems need to be visible as well. Where are they? They're here. Okay, let's open, and the hydrates are already completed. All good. Well, let me set my cactus to something fancier. Let's go with rainbow. Almost. Come on. We should have a rainbow head cactus. Yes, we do. Perfect. Actually, let me make sure that my camera is completely visible. Yeah, it is. Okay, I can control like that. And lock. I have so many windows that need to be like between always on top and visible, not maximized. Like the Spotify one won't update the widget if I have it full screen for some reason. Pretty boy. Actually, one thing that I could do to have more water on my palette, I can use the dripper. I have it, why not use it? Let's see if this is light enough. I'm doing it off camera because I have too many things in my hands. I can't juggle the sketchbook as well. Then once that is done, I need to make sure that I have the medium color as well, because there's a soft blend between the lightest part of the hair and the medium yellow, the medium blonde. Pretty boy. Color, was it indigo? Yeah. Luckily, I've just written myself some notes when I swatched the color for the hair. It's gone very green. Too much indigo. Tapping everything as I go and come back from the palette. I'm starting to learn to shake the brush front to back instead of left to right, because I had some splashes in the last session landing on the painting. Not good. I'd prefer not. A touch too green still. Is baby vomit at the moment. Baby poo. Honestly, it's not far from what it should be. Yeah, I think we're good. Just need some more water. Since I'm adding a lot of water, I need to make sure that I don't tilt the palette too much, otherwise the two puddles will merge. So I'm juggling off stream, not off stream, off camera rather, yeah. Okay, the two corners should be okay to use. Let me swap to a smaller brush, not the smallest. Leroy Jenkins. If any of you is into gaming, they might be familiar with the expression. So the gradient of the light yellow comes up to here roughly. Okay. Super light. If it's wrong to be about you. Might have gone a bit extreme with the water content or with the dilution. Give me all your truth. I am so ever so slightly stronger. to be careful not to overdo it, because otherwise I'll go outside the borders. Oh, there we go. I've done it again. Hopefully it's light enough that it won't be visible. We need to swap with the smaller brush. If you want to play. Maybe I need a teeny tiny touch. All right. Oh crap. It's quite a tricky balance because I need to keep the area moist, but not too wet, because otherwise the blending won't be as I have it in mind. It looks so green. Which I know it isn't. Tweaking. Crap. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Move on. Move on. Move on. This will have an extra layer of dark color on top after they dry. But I'm gonna add base color anyway. And of course it does dry lighter. So there are cases like these strands on the right side. Then maybe wanna go in again for a second pass. I can feel a dampness under my left hand. Take back control. Don't divide. When push comes to shove, my friend. Beware of the eyes of the shadow. The shadow. I like this song in pretty much all the versions that I've listened to. Oh, I got a free sub. Yes. Thank you, Arith. Very, very, very kind. Well, is having a bit of a bite or meal. So he might get back to you later when he's back. Care for SpongeBob? We have an ad coming up in a couple of minutes. Well, in a minute or so. So when that happens, I'm gonna have a quick dash away from keyboard, so to speak. Sorry for the shadow. For your eyes only. I'm trying to decide if this is going to be a thin strand or a thick strand with a shadow. Probably a thin strand. This is from a soundtrack of Arcane. Oh, that's another thing that I've forgotten to do. Since when I'm asked on stream which are my favorite movies or favorite animation, that sort of thing, I blank out completely. So I've made myself some commands so I don't have to remember them on the fly. And I forgot to add Arcane, which I love. Fucking amazing. Just I'm a bit in the zone, so you need to bear with me. gauging, making sure that I'm not forgetting anything before I let it dry. I did do a little boo-boo. You have 20 seconds to spot it. No, you can't see it. Well, you probably can. It's up here. Luckily, I'm using gouache, which is pretty liftable. Just need to make sure that I don't let it dry too much before I do so. It should be good. Almost like new. I need to strengthen some yellow on the edge of the frame. The speed at which the color is drying is astounding. It's not that hot. I almost dropped the brush. Like I had a half heart attack. Whatever happens, do not drop the brush. This is nerve-wracking. Sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna probably let it dry. for at least a couple of minutes. It is very likely that I'm going to touch up some other areas. Hey, verme minasan. Thank you for the bongoing and for the love. Okay, I'm gonna leave it to dry. Gonna go for a quick wee, and I'll come back for more hair awesomeness. Wow, so much progress today. Yeah, that's the positive side of using watercolor, is that it travels quite fast and it is easy to do gradients. If I had to do this in gouache, I would have probably taken, I don't know, 5 times longer. She's alive. Yeah, she has hair, colored hair. She's coming alive gradually. I think when I paint her eyes is when she really, truly comes to life. I will be right back. Just bear with me. I'll leave you in the company of Bob Ross. Or Bob Cactus. I'll be right back. I am back. And I'm glad that I had a break because I realized that my mic was running out of battery. Now that is fixed. Before I went radio silent without realizing. So position of the straw so I can rest my knee a little bit. I've also just realized that my Coco's eyebrow is not filled in. I'm gonna have to do that after. I think I can use the palette now, like the main one. Just gonna briefly mist the areas. I need to check quickly that I have enough color mixed and that is the right value, tone, hue, etc. So it looks to me that this is too light. Indigo. There's a sea of indigo. Let it out. Super green. Cairngorm green. Too much? Let's check it out. No, not enough. Need to desaturate this green. So I'm using some cadmium red hue. Hue. I have a pool of green at the corner of the palette and I've just picked it up and I need to redo the balancing. It's a very wax on wax off moment. I like the way you move. I like the way you move tonight. All right now. A chunk of red was introduced in the color mix and is offsetting the whole balance. It's going to be quite a bit of this because I need to make sure that I have enough color so I can't skimp and say, yeah, I have enough, get painting. Then halfway through, oops, I don't have the right mix. And then I need to match whichever color I had mixed. I'd rather not do that. Is very, 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 very green. I wanted to refill the gouache shortly. Maybe I can do it in the next outbreak. Let me grab my previous swatch and see against the yellow that I've used. It's a bit rich on the green side. Sorry for the floating UFO. Oh, you couldn't even see when I was testing. This is closer to what it should be, I suppose. But you can't really see it, or you can't see it clearly, but this one is a little, oops, a little redder than this one. The middle one is on the green side, and I'm not keen. Yeah, I think this will do. And I have enough. The question now is, should I change the brush and use a smaller one? Splash. I'm just gonna treat myself to a little licorice so my voice doesn't go croaky too early. Yeah, medium brush it is. Let's start with this and let's see how it goes. Okay, so now I'm gonna go super in the zone because I need to determine where the shadows fall. And since my strands are completely different or very different from the reference, I need to make sure that I don't mess up based on where my strands are, where my lights are supposed to be. Plus, let me check. Oh, it's on the damp side on the left, but I'm gonna start right to left. Hopefully I'll remember to stick to the rule. It's a little watery. I had to open the window, so let me know if too much noise is coming through, because with the headphones on, I can't hear it. Oh, hi, Chrysalism. Yes, it's Coco. How have you been? How are you? Been all right, which is good enough. There's always something worse than all right, so I'm taking all right any day. Painted some portraits for my friend. Now I'm selling some at the LARP I go to for in character money. Yeah, I've been told to consider selling for real life money as well, because some people are broke in character. Help me out, what's up? But I'm glad that you're on the roll, creating and getting some monies from what you create. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's quite a nice source of commissions. I've seen several people doing commissions for that type of games. We never happen. Like camping on a field. Neat. Feels like a Renaissance festival. No, just kidding. I'm gonna check chat in a second. Just bear with me. You can get Renaissance fair vibes going to it because everyone is in costume. Just there's an overarching plot, and everyone is in character too, not just dressed up. Yeah, that's why my brain kind of connected the dots and associated people in costume or in character with the Renaissance fair. That sounds fun. Anyway, just dropping by to say hi. Bye bye. thank you for dropping by. It's always appreciated and it's always nice chatting with you. I hope you will keep on taking care of yourself, and I'll see you soon. Have a lovely Sunday. The amount of time I go quiet is proportional to the, well, inversely proportional to the level of confidence I have in what I'm doing. I hope you can still see what I'm doing. I'm overworking these areas like crazy. I've diluted it too much. Hi, Nofi. Thank you for the look. I hope you enjoy your Sunday. You can see I'm fumbling. This bit at the top doesn't make sense. Still doesn't make sense. I'm gonna leave it as is. ILTY. Too much water. GUILT. Not anymore. Honk to you too. I don't remember. Just got a little. Save my life. I don't remember. think there's a wood pigeon outside my window. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's quite funny. Always reminds me of old-timey cartoons. Of course, because bots never rest, not even on Sundays. Bear with me while I report this. Report. All done. Eventually, I will set the chat to followers only because it's so annoying having all these bots just disturbing my peace, interrupting my flow, messing up with the moistness, the moistitude of my paper. Oh, oh, oh. I got this sweet tooth, baby. Cavity. I got this sweet tooth. Oh, oh, oh. This doesn't make sense. Okay, I got this sweet tooth, baby. Because this is away from the light, and this is pretty much away from the light as well. So it shouldn't be light in color. Or not this much at least. I don't know. I'm making it up anyway. So it's blah, whatever I do. Like a friend of mine would have said, come ci pensi. Is how you think of it. Frog. Frogs in chat. Frogs in chat. I fucked up. Frogs in chat. Where was it? Damn it. I lost it. God, dang it. Where is it? If I can't find it, it means that it's not too much of a problem. Oh, there it is. Found you, mother trucker. Nothing to see here. Bigger, bigger. You can see how much is overworked in this area. Let me check very quickly. I don't think I've hit the side camera too much. I can totally see some areas being darker than others. Thank you for the luck, Verme Verminoso. Much appreciated. Mm. I do one thing, I'm not convinced, and then I rejig it until it makes me puke. Is my hand too much in the way? I hope not. By the way the brush is moving, I can kind of see my thinking process, and it happens when I rewatch my VODs as well. I can kind of think, I can kind of deduce, let's say, what I was thinking and why the brush is moving in a certain way. I see myself as a chameleon. I don't know if you've ever seen a chameleon walking on a branch. I can totally relate to that walk. Should be very careful not to go into too much detail with the hair. No single strands hints. I like this song very much. Think I like. Got our heads, got our hands in a pie. Dirty minds, think a lot. We got our heads in the gutter and our fingers in the pie. Of a nasty situation. We got our heads in the gutter and our fingers in the pie. That's the situation. Got our heads in the gutter and our fingers in the pie. Dirty mind, think a lot. We got our heads in the gutter and our fingers in the pie. We got our heads in the gutter and our fingers in the pie. Dirty minds think alike. We got our heads in the gutter and our fingers in the pie. Pa pa pa. trying to see if it does make any sense. So stepping back a little. Let me carry on the right side. Also, let me check that nothing has fallen on its face on YouTube. Seems to be going fine. Let me do a little refresh. Okay, analytics bitrate is okay, perfect. And touch is okay as well. To be careful with the water, not to add too much. This trend is not making any sense. I'm doing a lot of squinting. A little more recessed. Recessed or receded? Yeah, my brain is doing too many things at once. I'm stretching a second before I completely lose the functionalities in my neck. Oh god, that hurts. Oof. Just punched the camera. Apologies. Centipede. That I used. So I rinse and repeat. The close-up camera is really nice. Thank you. I know it occupies a little space, but it's another angle, and sometimes I'm right above the image or the picture. So if you have an alternative view, you might be able to see a little more. Yes, bungo away. It dries so fast, it's unbelievable. Oh, how long have I been going already? Must be a couple of hours. And of course, I don't have the focus on the chat. Two and a half. Makes sense that my back is starting to ache. The shrimpification is happening. I need to make it make sense. Let me check if ads are off for newcomers. Yeah, for another 40 minutes. That's good. Why is it so warm today? The weather figured out. Oh, it's May. It's supposed to be hot. Let's unleash the Kraken. Don't call me crazy. Teacher's pet. Yeah, why the fuck is that? Yeah. Teacher. That's so special. Secret. Gonna be back in a handful of seconds. but you don't. My secret. What the fuck is that? I forgot to close the door. Darn it. I almost forgot to unmute myself. There is another series that I forgot to add to the command, which is Shogun. Such a masterpiece. If you haven't watched it, go check it out now. Check it out now. Fuck so brother. No, different thing. Maybe this way. This. My train of thought had jumped from the sunrise, which is said slowly, like in this song. It sounds like samurai. And then my brain said, samurai, samurai, shogun. Human brains are funny. Ja, just det. Kalle. Just det. Each and every day. tu be so shy. Don't resist. It's already. Frog, double frog, triple frog. Can't think it. Today is a froggy day. I went and painted outside the lines. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Don't you be so shy. Don't resist. Let me just skip this one. Gee, mini crickets is dry already. Oh, frog. Let's pretend this was planned. Nothing to see here. Almost. I'm losing pigmentation. I think I need to mix the color again. Let's see how far I can push it or pull it, depending on the perspective. Sorry, skipping that one. Playing the chicken game with my color mix. Let me know if you're not familiar with the terminology. I can explain what that means. You're one of the good ones. And breathe. Mystical every day. Tell me who's in control. I don't know. Hysterical every day. Doesn't matter. It's just the way. So it's just the way you make me feel better. Damn. This is my song. For you, 'cause we can. It don't matter if you love me, if you let me down. Please. I love this song. It gives me extra energy. Resist this now. Don't try to hustle me. Live my life like a bullet in the khaki. The pressure. Don't try to hustle me. Don't hustle me. Don't fuck with me. Don't hustle me. Oh, don't try to hustle me. Let's see if captions is still working. Yes. Not captures, captions. Okay. It is working. Now the pressure is gone. My neck is killing me. Ouch. Bitch, please. Don't try to hustle me. Don't fuck with me. Don't hustle me. Don't fuck with me. Don't hustle me. If anyone is annoyed by the wood pigeon outside my window, let me know and I'll just shut the window. Because sometimes it is loud enough between songs that I can hear it. But otherwise I do not hear it. So I don't know if it comes through the microphone. It's spring after all. Your love is in the air. Da, 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 da. I think I'm losing the chicken game. I think we have ads starting in 30 seconds or so on Twitch. I'll probably stretch while you're in ads. I think ads are on. I'm gonna stretch for a second. I should probably set a different label from the Be Right Back. It's like stretching. Sounds like I'm in a jungle. There's parrots and pigeons, all sorts of birdies. I'm over here, just off camera, trying to regain some functionality in my back and my neck. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Then 2 days ago, because I've tilted the board, And I've also made it, brought it closer to me. So it should be less strenuous. I don't know. I should strain my necklace. Sometimes I need to change direction of the sentence to make it make sense. Oh no, the yawning has started. Somebody wake me up. Wake me up before you go. I need to skip this song. Let me set. Let me play one song that I wanted to hear. No, it's not working. Okay, I need a little energy. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da. Tamina. Frog. The yawning is intense. Da, 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 da. Oh, let me quickly check if there's someone streaming that I should leave the lurk at with. Just fill in the most appropriate preposition. Not that I can see. No, yeah. Okay. We're good. Let me just leave it here. So I do support someone, even though. Okay, I can leave it here. Well, it's fine. Okay, where were we? Finishing up these strands, shadows, seeing if the color that I have will be enough. Crossing my fingers and everything that I can cross. It's drying so fast. I wanted to finish with the shadows so I can free up this area. Well, I can always use the extra palette, but palette. But it's a bit more uncomfortable juggling with this floating dangerous thing, and I've splattered on the tunic. I'll call it tunic. Uniform. This is an unneeded addition. Let's pretend I haven't seen that it's wrong. Not super convinced. So, this is the scariest part. I'm gonna do the eyes now, keeping in mind both my previous studies, which are these guys, just focusing with the camera, and the reference itself, which I had set away, or put away rather. I want you so bad. You can kind of see the difference in color between the main camera and the, sorry, this camera. I think the actual version, like if you were to see it live, is somewhere in between. It's not as green as the main camera, but it's not as yellow as the second camera. I still think that some strands don't make sense and some shadows are wrong. I want you to so bad. It's an extreme amount of indigo. It's still extreme. This is dried. How far are we? Not too far. I was just checking the color to see if it was still making sense. Regretting it already. And then I'll probably let it dry before I add any more. Mercy. I see that I follow my own advice. There's too much light here. There's not enough shadow. Opposite of light, shadow. Mercy. Mercy. Maybe just a matter of pulling this up. I could hear a noise, but I'm not sure where it came from. Mercy. Don't cry. This is not making sense either. I'm fighting myself. And in the red corner, Maria. In the blue corner, Maria. Get ready to rumble. Still doesn't make sense. Da, 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 da. This is bothering me. You have no idea how much. What? I don't know. I'm on the verge of overworking it. My preference would be towards not doing that. I should shut the window. It's so loud. Okay, shall I call the hair done for now? Make one change and then I regret it instantly. Okay, I'm gonna leave the hair for now. Hopefully forever. Okay, enough. Now, according to my own notes, I need the same gouache that I used for the hair. Some sort of teal color. More greenish, which is this guy. And you can see on the palette on the left side. Then I need a dark olive. I think it's this guy that I was using. With a smidge of neutral tint. To make it more olivey. And I need it quite dark, so all the pigment that I can collect needs to go in here. I've picked up too much neutral tint. To the bone. Let's check the hue on this guy. I'm gonna do it off screen, it's just easier. frog. I just painted something that I had on the side of the desk. Oops. To the bone. Yeah, this is more olivey. It's gonna be strange because the studies that I've done are, let's say, double to triple size the eyes that I have on the final piece. So everything that I've tested water-wise will not apply. Let me stand cautious. See, let me see. It's so light. The base yellow that I have in the eye. That you feel. Okay. How strong are you? Medium strong. Probably need to let it dry a little. Also, because today, compared to the test that I've done, the board is angled, so it is higher here than it is here. So if I put anything at the top and the paper is wet, the pigment will travel down. But I have kind of no way of knowing. Because everything is drying at a different rate today than the day I've done the test, so I have no frame of reference how quickly I need to move to make things blend. And sorry, I just nudged the second camera. Like, it's drying on the brush. The time I pick it up, it dries. Let's try again. On a scale of 1 to 10, how scared am I to fuck up? 55. Also, hadn't realized that my pupil is completely black. Pupil is completely black. Because it should have been open to allow for some brownish red. Oh crap. That's too wet, too wet, too wet, too wet, too wet, too wet, too wet. Okay. is so subtle. Any sudden movement might screw up the whole thing. Try not to, of course. Sorry, hiccup. Help! I grab a sip of water in 10 seconds. Oh, frog. That's too much water. Too little, too much, too little, too much. Okay. I'll probably leave it because I'm borderline overworking it. I don't want to lose the freshness of some of the hues. Also because I have reds and greens in the same spot. They kind of kill each other. They muddy each other out. So I don't want to mix them. Okay, so I'll let this dry. I'm gonna grab a super quick snack and I'm gonna be right back. Let me check how we're doing with ads so I can hit two birds with one stone, metaphorically speaking. I think we still have 22 minutes, but I definitely need a break and this needs to dry. I need a fresh eyes and I'll be right back. I am back. Hasta la vista, baby. Okay, technical things are doing their job. Which is quite rare these days. Now we have the, let's call it tunic to do. And the book. The book is much darker than the tunic, so I'm gonna do the tunic first, and then the book. And then the shadows for all the objects. The cast objects. The cast shadows of the objects. Brain and not the braining. It's me, your brain. I've listened to this song too many times these past few days. I'm gonna skip it. Okay, I've cleaned up some area because I need a form of neutral. I might use neutral tint so I don't have to rely on my estimation for the color mixing. And the color will be consistent. I'm picking up some indigo from the sides. There's hidden colors in the corners. I need to do a palette reset ASAP. In the reference, the still, the tunic is kind of the same color as the background. I don't know if I should change that slightly. That is something that I haven't thought about until now. The other thing is that I don't want to use indigo because it tends to go too granular and I want it to be smoother as a gradient. My neutral tint has gone desert dry. Not desert dry, desert dry. Skip. It's a mixed bag, this playlist. Let me see if I can lift this yellow in the middle. Yeah, for liftable colors. If this was acrylic, I wouldn't have been able to do that. You think about no, from the tripod. Think about you. It's you. What am I using? Let me reset. I don't trust my memory. That is not exactly what I don't trust. So I could see some neighboring colors running in. I think I just compromised the color that I was using. Think about you. It's cigarettes and feeling. Cigarettes and feeling you. Sorry, I shouldn't whistle. Probably is annoying. focus mode activated. Think about it. Why did I care if I hurt you? The same that you care. You probably can't see it, it's very subtle. I'm going to do another pass with a neutral tint. This is just to give it some form of transition between the light and dark areas. Take me anywhere. Okay. Let me clean up this part of the palette because I don't trust the amount of color that I can't see. Because I have the palette on my left side and this edge here that I don't know if you can see is quite tall, and there's also the shadow from said edge, so I can't see what's going on, and I've dipped the brush in the wrong part. It's fine. It should be clean enough. Anywhere but here. How long have I been going? 4 hours and 5 minutes. I think the Twitch counter is broken again. Fun times, fun times. Right, I need neutral tint. That was a strong tea. I need it diluted, but not too diluted. Test on sketchbook. Might be on the strong side. Give it up now. Because if I don't let it pool is an okay intensity. If it pools, it's a bit too much. So I'm gonna add another couple of drops of water. And I'm gonna go Leroy Jenkins again. Let me check if it's damp. It doesn't seem to be. Today is like summer day. Summertime. I'll attempt it with the medium brush and let's see how it goes. If I swear in the first 30 seconds, I might swap to the smaller brush. If worse comes to worse and I need the neutral to be stronger, I can do another pass. I prefer not, but if it's necessary, I will. Everything you need, get it up now. The problem with the medium brush is that it seems to be retaining too much water. I did a terrible thing. Panic at the Disco. Right side first, then left side. Remind yourself. maybe is stronger. This. Smaller brush, smaller brush, smaller brush. I got you on my mind. Feels so dry. Okay. I'm lifting because I made it too dark, but there's not enough deformation on the front bit to justify that amount of darkness. Asian Stratos. I hope you're enjoying the music. You're definitely enjoying the emotes, and I'm very pleased with that. Are you a K-pop fan? I've become one recently. Another way. Big. Nope, I just like the beats. It's fine. You don't need to like the whole genre to appreciate. I listen to a few tracks of any genre. Sleep now. Sleep. Talking in sleep. Talking to you. Talking in sleep. Talking to you. Sleep. Enemy, enemy, enemy. I'ma keep it coming, coming. Hiya! Hiya, Sakura, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, you're working on the main part itself. Yes, the scary part. Looking great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not too much left now. Had to watch the ritual football game earlier. Manchester United versus Liverpool. Can never miss that game. Is it a jinx of yours that you have to watch it, otherwise things happen? Or you just like football? And pardon me if you already told me and I forgot, because my brain can't hold two thoughts together, as you can hear. I just need to watch the United win that game, no matter how shitty the season is. I see. So what you said, Manchester United won, and it's the result that you wanted. So yay! Celebrations in chat. Don't hate me, don't change me. At least beat Liverpool. Okay. That's good enough. Oh, I see JD is pushing for me, streaming some gaming. Oh, yes, let's swap the cactus to... Fuck. There you go. Happy? Yeah, I can see the bongos, so I guess you are happy. Yeah. Asaka's got the right vibe. Neat. There's some more emotes. I think the latest added are cozy. I think you haven't seen the new love one. And bongo, as JD just used. Yeah, I love the cozy one as well. You did a great job with that. Please lift. Thank you. Cheddar, speak French. Speak cheddar, speak French. I want to speak French with you. Very subtle here, indeed. I hope they're at least visible despite being subtle. I'd have overdone this from the first stroke. I'm sure you wouldn't. Or you wouldn't have. My brain doesn't make good sentences today. I think my fear of screwing up is big enough to keep me from overdoing. So I'm going cautious. And it seems to be kind of working for now. Slightly struggling with my neck today. I think on the last stream I was training my neck a bit too much and I had 2 days of headache. Not fun. I don't wish it to my worst enemy. You know, like when you do something like pixel art or something very, very zoomed in, a detail that is extremely zoomed in, that one pixel makes a huge difference. That's how it feels like. Like the moment I touch in, it feels like I've already overdone it. There's a very thin landing strip between the runway and falling in the water. What happened? Oh, thank you so much, West Denmark. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you for making this. Oh, well, you're most welcome. I am doing myself a favor because I love the show so much, but I'm glad you like it. I hope you're well on this Sunday. It's Sunday already. Sunday is not Saturday. It's not Saturday. I skipped a day. Sheesh. Doing well. I've been doing some gardening and I like what I achieved. That's great to hear. I'm glad you were managing to do some gardening and the weather held. I was supposed to do gardening as well and cutting the grass, but yesterday was raining, so I thought maybe I'll stream instead. It's always nice when you finish up and you see how it is compared to how it was when you started. So it's a nice achievement, no satisfaction. Green thumbs, yes. My thumbs are not super green, but they're green enough to keep the grass growing, which is not a great achievement since it grows on the side of the road by itself. But yeah, let me pretend that I have a wing to take. I wanted to cut the grass too, but finished my terrace instead. It's definitely an achievement, regardless of how many things you've done. Even if you didn't do anything and you just rested, it would have been an achievement as well, because sometimes you need to force yourself to rest. So you just take it as it comes. I'm glad that you are happy with what you achieved. Well, not finished, but did quite a lot. Still is more than a valid reason to be happy. Hi, Arith. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice meal. That's capital Maria. Should I be worried? I ate too much and I can't sleep. Oh, no. Unfortunately, I do know that feeling. And being Italian, that happens more often than not. So if you can't sleep, I'll be happy to keep you company. Yeah, I'm curious too. Good question, Asakura. What did you have for your meal? A meal of spicy chicken and a big burger steak. And big burger steaks, plural. Yeah, food sleepiness would have followed if I ate that. You see, I'm very fat. You're at most fluffy. You're dancing it off. You're dancing your meal off. I'm running out of paint. Da, 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 da. So glad I used the neutral tint so I don't have to struggle with matching the color mix. Exactly, working it out. I'm trying. That hat though, very nice. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can do this without making too much noise. Didn't match. There. Would anyone dye their hair that color? Maybe not. When I was young, I have dyed my hair very light, like very blonde, but I would never do it again. You have dyed mine. Oh, I have dyed mine very black. I have to hide my white hairs. Oh, well, you should be. Well, it's up to you how you want to leave it. But I'm at the point it's like I'm just gonna wear them. And if there's enough of the grey/white hair, is a nice chance to get some color in. I might go purple, so you don't have to decolor, like to bleach your hair before you color them. They'll already be light, so they'll take the color like crazy. Understand for me, half already white. It's a very personal choice. If you're happy to dye it, go for it. Oh, thank you for the follow, the Legend Horn. Much appreciated. I think it's best to stop dyeing. Now I'll be bald if I keep going. Yeah, it is quite harsh as a substance. So you kind of don't want to overdo it. Plus, it's a sort of slavery. You need to keep up with it. And it's like, no, I don't have the patience anymore. Oi. Oi to you. Welcome, welcome. Bruv. I haven't read Bruv that way in the last, well, pre-pandemic. So 7 years ago. That was the way me and one of my friends slash colleagues would address each other. Yo, bruv. That's fun. I'm gonna go British. I like the space instead of the T. That's very, it's a minutia. It's such a nice detail. Like a bottle of water. That's sort of British. It cracked me up. It was not a good idea to eat spicy food with coffee. I'm so awake, it's like shaking. Hyperactivity ensued. And it's super late where you are, right? So it would be tricky if you stayed awake for too long. 2 in the morning. Ooh, that's spicy. A spicy time. It's fine though. I did just wake up like 7 in the evening. I was chilling the entire Sunday, so I'm not that tired. Okay, that's it. That at least you managed to rest somewhat. I won't call you out, but I probably will call you out a little bit for not resting enough. And then I get called out for not making you rest enough. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I think it's wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, you get the idea. What sleep I can get in 2 hours. Ooh, power napping. I cannot do that, but I kind of envy the people who can. So lovely. Beautiful. Very not good. Well, I think I skipped one message because I get nightmares every time. Me too. And it's not fun. And you wake up even more tired than when you went to bed. At that point, you stay awake and you just do something that you like instead of having nightmares. I totally see your point. Careful there, because I have forgotten that the masking tape has lifted. That's why I don't sleep longer than 2 hours. Very bad for my heart. Yeah, is a catch-22 situation. You need to decide on which side you can give up. Oh, frog. Okay. I just spilled some water. Spilled some water. Well, yeah, I think my brain's getting tired. After, what, 5 hours of stream? I need a break. Before I break. Yeah, it's fine though. I don't need much sleep. But it's a long stream for Maria. Yeah, it is pretty long. But I'm so close to finishing this that I don't want to leave it half cooked again and then coming back to it. And it's like, I'd rather finish it and start something new on the next one. Which I still don't know what it's going to be. I have tons of ideas, but I don't know what to work on, what to start, what to bring on stream, etc, etc. Why is the volume on this song so much louder than the previous ones. I'm gonna skip it. Which adds so much bass. You don't even have the music on YouTube, right? I just saw the messages on the YouTube side. Just bear with me. Oh, that's why. You have this unmuted. I see, I see. It does help. I can be the same. Yeah, no, it has no music on the YouTube side because last time the stream was suspended because my copyright-free music was apparently not copyright-free for some reason. So I just decided to pause it for now, keep it off. Even the VOD on Twitch will not have music for now until I figure out what to go with. They didn't like the copyright free. Yeah, it looks like someone wasn't particularly happy. I think the pigeon is back. I can hear it over the music, over the headphones. Gotta remove the music for VOD. Yeah, well, so far I haven't been too unlucky because only like strips of a couple of minutes were muted, so it's like manageable. But I never had the stream suspended on YouTube in like 4 months because I've been using it for a while, that provider of music, and this is the first time that it happened. So I don't know if anything in the policies has changed or if it's just my luck, which could be. I'm a bit of a magnet for technical shenanigans. Hiccup. It's a very loud pigeon. I don't know if it comes through the microphone, but it was really loud. Hello, pigeon. Could you hear it, Aret? Can you hear the pigeon? But I never. Is exhibitionist pigeon. Since I have the window open today, I was like, oh, it's my time to shine. My 15 minutes of fame and glory. By all means, if the noises coming through the window are too loud, just let me know and I'll shut it. I'm overdoing it on the left side. So close. The problem is that the last thing I have to do is the cast shadows for all the objects around Coco. They scare me a lot. Oh, hi, Mr. Vince Goddard. No worries. How nice. I live in the countryside and I have my fair amount of birds chirping over here. So they blend in. It's a cross-country mixture of birds. Must be nice in the countryside. Nice and quiet. Well, quiet humor-wise, like anthropomorphic. No, anthropologically speaking. Okay, my brain's tripping. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like noises coming from people is very little in the countryside and is nice. That's what I meant. Sometimes I wonder why I make my life more difficult than it needs to be. love it. I love a challenge, but not this way. It is quite people-wise. Yes, people-wise. That's the best way to put it. Thank you. And you love it. We're on the same page. I'm gonna look up which term is supposed to be like the correct one to use in that context. It's gonna eat up my brain if I don't look it up. Anthropologically? Oh, I'm still tripping over that. Damn it. Stop overstressing the sleeve. I'm gonna skip this as well. It's a little low energy, low mood. 6, 9, 12, 13. Nice dancing, Arith. I like how you keep the party going. Someone has to, and I'm glad to too. I went overboard with this area. It shouldn't have been this dark. Frog. Gotta dance for my stomach to go down. So bloated. That's the best way of working out. Dancing. Is it Monsters vs. Aliens? Where the cockroach med scientist, was it, hacks the mothership with like Dance Dance Revolution. I like that movie. Overworking everything much. Da, 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 da. Sad company. Pages back. We should name him or her. Name it. Peter the Pigeon. And then it's not pigeon, it's pigeon. Tricky vowel length. Peter the Pigeon. We've got a winner. So next time I hear it, it's gonna be Peter's back. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-bum. It draws with such harsh lines on the outside that I need to just pester it with water. Peter! Don't be so loud! I know it's spring and you have some needs, but I'm trying to stream here. Why am I insisting on making it darker is a mystery. If anything, this fold should have more pigment rather than the outside. Peaches on a roll today. Forever. How long is it going for? I think it depends on how quickly I can get the book and the shadows done. My estimations always are very poor. I would say, oh, I don't know, another hour? Unlikely. So it might vary. Aiming for an hour, possibly more, if my neck doesn't interfere. I really want to finish it. I'm eager to finish it. Do, 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 do. I need to moisten up some leather-ish color. I think this is the one that was creating the harsh lines. Are you too red? That is the question. Scrap of paper. No, I think it's okay for a leather. I hope I don't mess up. Sorry if I'm accidentally scraping the mic. Also, I think my second camera is framed in, like, still on the hair, which is not very helpful. Rock over here. A little more useful, I hope. Yeah, this is the fantastic brown that was giving me a hard time with the other leather piece. To make the gradient smooth, I've overworked it until it died. I think I can skip this one as well. It's a good brown though. It's very leathery. And I've just messed up the sleeve slightly. Peter is having the time of his life. The time of his life. Also, I need to be extremely careful not to flick the bristles against their direction. Because I have done some damage yesterday. Yesterday, 2 days ago. It's gonna take me a couple of minutes before I can check chat again. I'm a slave to water. Slave to the grind. What was it? Skid Row. Slave to the grind. Another thing to look up after stream. Too much pigment, too much color, too much paint, too much everything. I might be moving the second camera. I apologize if I'm doing so. I'm trying to see what I'm doing. It's fine. Thank you, Aru. Baby. It's always good to have feedback, but it's just that I don't want to annoy people. Maybe they were very intently looking at the camera and I'm just tapping every 30 seconds with my head. I love supernova. I love supernova. Thank you for the dancing party in chat. I'm trying to be so careful. I still mess up. Hopefully in a smaller amount and lesser gravity. Gravity? Well, seriousness of the mess up. Me brain no work. It's Sunday. The hamster that runs on the wheel to give power to my brain is not at work. I'm gonna shut up, sorry. I quite like my skin. Peter! Nah, yeah. Some people are extremely annoyed by the sing-alongs. But sometimes it's hard to resist. I was about to say, book finished. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. There's still a chunk left. I think there's an ever so slight bend in the bristles. Sometimes I end up with paint going outside the edges when it's not supposed to go. Okay, leather is leathering. I know that those who don't want to hear Maria sing, I appreciate. We want to hear Maria. That's very kind. Does it better than me? Stop overworking. Yes, dance emotes. I guarantee. You can. Better than me. sap this paint if I can manage. Oh crap, I started lifting. Stop it. Okay. It's a book done. No, I don't need the reference on paper anymore, but I need my own reference, which I don't have on the tablet. I have it on my PC. And that would be the digital test that I've done to add the shadows. Which took quite a bit of thinking. My artworks with test shadows. Okay. Oh, I think my phone died. So annoying. Let me charge it up. Also, I should have a sip of water because I haven't in a while. Hey Callaway! Hi, hi! How you doing? I hope you're well. I see also Callaway has contributed to the community challenge. Apparently people do want to see me streaming some game content. I was gauging the interest that people might have in a stream like that. Game! Yeah, it might happen. Still don't know what type of game. We shall see. But we need to get to the quota. God, you love me. Let me see if I can lift this blob. Doesn't look so easy to do. It's okay. Now the question is, shall I zoom out and do all the shadows? Because I can't move the board. It's very tricky for me to do that. Also, I should... Oh, just give me one sec. Because of course my phone died, but the headphones were still trying to connect to things, so they were pinging in my ear. Don't need that. Extra distraction. What was I doing? I was removing the tape from the camera so I could zoom out. What happened? Was panic. There's very wide eyes. What happened? Okay, let me zoom out a little. OBS, so I can see how far we need to go and how far we can go. The zoom is so heavy under its own weight. Not too much. I will have to move it just slightly. So that's tape 1, tape 2. And refocus. Don't break it. Okay. Now. It's a bit of a conundrum. Have the board fixed to the table with blue tack on one side and some silicone thingy bobs on the other, not to make it slip. Just bear with me while I remove the blue tack from the flipping desk. Okay, I just want to be able to move the board where I need it. That hair, very much like. That's too kind. Just bear with me while I fight the blue tack. It's all melted and stringy. Oh well, I'm gonna deal with that after stream. Anyway, fight the blue thingy. Yes, this blue thingy. Yeah, it is helpful, but damn, it goes gooey when it's a bit hotter than average. Now I have all the blue thingy on my fingers and nails. Oh well, sod it. So, if we were to work on the different objects, how should we go about it? Shall I remove the elevation? Elevation. My God, it's still together. Sort of. Let me undo the changes that I've done today. So now we're flat again. And I should have a little more room to rotate it, or to spin it, and to move it sideways. Yeah, so just bear with me while I figure out how to go about it, or which bit to start from. I'll do right to left, top to bottom. Hopefully they'll allow me to avoid messing up too much with my left hand. Smallest brush this time. And a lot of luck that I need. Then make it fade. Go ahead. Yeah, I'll try. That's the plan. Going ahead. Also, I probably should have taken a picture of this status before I F up. Also, I have not. Oh, I think it opened on the other monitor. Yeah, that's where it went. I was opening the reference before I realized that the setup needed changing. Part of your routine. Okay, I need to gather some more neutral tint. I don't even know which neutral tint is this, because at some point I decided I wanted to compare different neutral colors. So I bought, I think, 3 of different brands and different types, but I can't remember which one it is. I think this on the very corner is a Daniel Smith, but I'm not 100% sure. I likely to carry different saturation, I can see different color. I've just noticed that you've written on the YouTube side. Still like the colors. Okay, yeah, it's quite hard to calibrate and to make sure that they're as close as possible to what I see. But yeah, you can definitely see the difference. Also on the book itself, it's much redder and the secondary camera than it is on the main one. Some fonts are very saturated. Well, I'm using a webcam and a DSLR. And I think what I needed to do was calibrate it with, I think it's called the Macbeth. Okay, you know, the checkerboard or the 1, 2, 3, the board with colors that allow you to fix the LUT to make sure that the whites are whites and the blacks are blacks. You know, that thing that professionals do. And I can't even recall the correct terminology. Walking out that door. Okay, so I have my reference on the screen. I should hopefully be able to not kill my hamster. Instead of dipping the brush, I can drip water on it. Also, let's make it very subtle, because I want a hint, I don't want a punch of color. I think the version that I had was not on the gray side, but it was on the brown side, because it's going to be over this background. I don't have a way of testing it. I think if it's light enough, it should still play transparent. So turn brown once I lay it over brown. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm testing the strength of the wash on a scrap of paper. Such a tricky thing to evaluate the strength of a wash. Because if it's too strong, it's game over. Game over, man. Game over. That's from Aliens. What was the lamau for, Aaron? I've done, like I said like 100 silly things. I forgot the clothes are white. You mean Coco's tunic? Uniform? Apprentice uniform? I don't know. I'm running on fumes. Yep. Yeah, they're on the whitish side. I don't know how white they are, if they're like pristine white or... light tan. I was so used to the green one. Oh yeah, the official going out and about uniform. I just realized one thing that I didn't want to remember. And I don't know if I should be doing it. Because on these two triangles, like on the shoulder pads, like shoulder-ish area, the tunic has lines. And I don't know if I want to risk it. Because the moment one line is not right, I don't know if I can make it clearer. No, I think it doesn't work. It's not visible. Let me see if I can bring it up from the tablet. It might be easier. It's less overexposed. Let's see if I can do it here. Yeah, I think you can see it here. There's these, whoops, that's gone. Oh, stop it. Okay. You can kind of see the lines. And if I mess any of them, my brain will say this whole thing needs to be scrapped. I'm so flipping scared. I kind of don't want to do it. But if I don't, my brain will say it's not complete. Ah, what should I do? Send help. It's gonna be so hard. Indeed. Well, the brush in theory shouldn't be a problem. Is the hand attached to the brush is the problem? And the brain driving the hand? Because I have done lines, and like for hair, for example, you use a rigger that has longer bristles and it's easier to have straighter lines or more stable lines instead of squiggly ones. Like if you use short bristles, the lines will be as quickly as your hands will go. But I don't know if I can afford it. I could break my nerves if I do that. I could do one thing though. I could do the shadows. Actually, I could, in theory, take a picture of the thing as is before I do the shadows. Anyway, I could do the shadows and leave the lines as a last thing to do. So I have a chance of having a picture with the finished piece. And I can also remove the tape, because if it's just the lines in the middle, I don't need the tape to be in place, like the masking tape. And then I'll do the lines last, which might even happen not on this stream. It depends on how things go. Yeah, I think I'll go this way. I would be surprised if I manage to convince myself not to add the lines. I will see. I will need to grab another sip of water before my brain becomes a resin. Thank you, much appreciated. I do need to hydrate. And we can change it to Bob Ross, yes. Cactus. You have been Bob Rossed. And stretch. Good. While I'm drinking, I might stretch my neck as well. So it's like three in one redeem. But thank you. The whole set is now complete. Bob Ross will guide us. Yes, we need Bob Ross energy. Happy trees, happy thoughts, happy shadows. Also, I need another song. Let me see if I can select one instead of playing one at random. I cannot breathe. my side. Dum. Oof. Breathe and let's go. Also double checking the lurking situation because people have gone off stream since I've left my lurk. Because once I start adding shadows, it'll be trickier to stop and do other things. Okay, lurk left if it starts. I hope my internet's not dying. Don't die! You shall not pass. Okay, enough shenanigans. Reference. Our self-reminders. Why do I fear this is not pigmented enough? It's like I'm making an omelette. Scrap of paper, what'd you tell me? It's a bit faint, isn't it? And I won't have a way of either lifting it or moving the shadows because of the background that I've added. So whatever comes out is gonna be what stays. Okay. Maximum concentration. One thing I could do is flip the palette all the way around because I am a bit tight space-wise. Love Bob Ross Cactus. Yes, there was a generous donation of points by Arith. So now we are guided by the spirit of Bob Ross. Meow, 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 meow. Second camera, possibly pointing roughly in the right direction. Maybe I could do this and also make it a bit easier for me to avoid straining my neck. I see these berries and I think of peas. It's like, where's the peas? Where's the peas? Peas and love. I'll shut up and paint. Outside. Touch. Like I said, I'm still gauging if it's too diluted. So it might not be a good thing. Shoot, that's a lot. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. The mess I'm making on the left side. Outside. I think it should be better if it has more pigment, because it means that I need to go over the same areas less times. Touch it. I wanna touch it. As long as the hand stays steady, we should be good. Yeah. Sorry, I was catching up on the YouTube side. Yeah. End of stream hand, not the steadiest. So it is not probably a lines hand. We're gonna go shadows first. You got this. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this has dried and is almost invisible. So what happens is that I need to go back in, which is the opposite of what I want to do. All the noises +1 today with the generous offer on the open window. No. I'm gonna regret this. This is already the third time I go over the P's on the right. Luckily, they're on the edge, so hopefully they won't be the star of the show. Thank you for the aggressive positive cheering. Thank you. Very aggressive. Look at the face. Yeah. Cheer. Nice. I feel more pumped. I can do this. Thank you, Ira. It leaves such a hard line. God dang it. Exactly, you got this. Just a bit more and the piece is done. Yeah, I just need to hang in there. Another little bit. Yeah, this is doing exactly what I feared it would do. I think I need more pigment. It's scary as hell. better. One sec, let me check that the... Okay, the lurk is working. The lurk is lurking. Okay. On one hand, I'm concerned that this would be too intense. On the other, I've seen how this has dried, and I can see an empty area surrounded by a harsh line, and it's the opposite of what it should be. Lurky be lurking, yeah. Whatever works to support people, I'll do. And I'll make sure that it actually works, because sometimes Twitch is a bit stupid. Cough, cough. And the numbers don't match, and it doesn't count people when they're lurking. So either I'll go there and write a message or something to make sure that it triggers detecting me as a human user. I think I'm getting tired. I sound almost drunk. I swear I'm not. Something happened. Bob! Yes, we do have Bob. What do you mean, where is Bob Ross Cactus? He's on screen, right? I'm not having visions. Bob on the table. It's like lesson number 1, like English lesson number 1. Instead of the pen is on the table, it's Bob Ross is on the table. I'm going to go into focus mode. I am delaying checking chat for a bit. Bear with me. Shush. Oh, I've listened to this earlier. New. Why is it going in the same order? I think I need to change playlist. That's what it's asking. And easiest is to go to my pick my mood up. Mr. Roboto it is. Now I can focus. And also the peas have their shadow, so we're on to the vials now. Ba-da-da. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Reference. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. secret. I've got a secret. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. I am the modern man. I've got a secret. I've been hiding under my skin. My blood is boiling. My brain IBM. Acting strangely. Don't be surprised. Just something high. Give me a light. Be a light. Something high. Give me a light. Without emotions. I'm gonna check chat in a second after this video is done. Don't be wrong line. Beyond my control. Oh, there's a lot of dancing in the chat. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I'm back in. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Identity. Tomo arigato, roboto, tomo. Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto, tomo. Arigato, Mr. Roboto, Mr. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto. Sorry. I ran out of whisper singing, whisper voice. That's too high. If I'm like this, you can't see almost anything from the main camera, but you can see from the wherever it lives other side. Well, it's physically is here, but on screen is on the left. Okay, it should be somewhat useful. Okay, there is some shadow. Now pestle and mortar, then stones. The one outside will help. Yeah, because I'm very pencil grip and is perpendicular. Sorry. I'm just gonna make sure that I frame the right subject with the secondary camera before I tackle the new piece. There you go. Thank you for the thumbs up and for the this is fine. I just want to make sure that you don't miss out on what's going on. The problem with this playlist is that my shoulders start chair dancing quite easily because it's my favorite playlist, like my own curated playlist. Nobody on the road. Nobody on the beach. In the air. Some other treats. And of course, because technology is a bit of a bitch sometimes in my hands, I copied the link to the playlist. I tried to paste it in chat, but it wouldn't work. So you will have to just go along. You can see which track is playing anyway. So I hope it's enough. On the Twitch side. Sorry, YouTube people. You can still join on the Twitch side. You just need to put up with some ads every now and then. Okie dokes, let's tackle the pestle and mortar chinois, which has been tricky from the start. I think there's a broken bristle floating about. Can see. I had to quickly mute my mic. Okay, reference, guide me. I don't want to do too much thinking. Because if I do thinking on the spot, it means that I improvise. Not the best ideas in this case, because it is a one shot. So if I get it wrong, like I said before, game over, man. So I've done the heavy lifting beforehand. And I've seen other people do it for, like, before painting minis, for example. They would test color schemes and lighting effects in digital. And then they will replicate it in real life with acrylics and such. I think it's too grey. What is working in my reference is the fact that it's more tone on tone, whatever the terminology is. It's like brownish. And I think it works better. But I think I'm already committed to using the grey now. And then a little small rocks, tiny stones. Squeaky, squeak, squeaking. Maybe I went a little heavy on the pestle and mortar. Have you to be real? To be real. yeah, there is a tiny bit of bend in the bristles at the very tip. I can see it when I lay it down. To be real. I think I need you to be real. It's got to be real. Check in chat in a second. I might finish the rocks first, just making sure that I'm not missing anything. Let me charge the base a little. Okay, last rock and then I'll check chat. 1 second, please hold. The operators are now busy. Your caller number 1 in the queue. I'm getting pissed off by myself, by my own choice, because this is too grey and I'm freaking out. God damn it. Please keep holding the line. The operator has a bit of a panic attack. And it's not following her own reference. Yay. Let me do it here. Let me see if it works. Yeah, I think it works better with a hint of brown in the shadow color. Rocks in the chat. I'm making a mess. Making a big mess. Silly brain. You're saying I put an abnormal brain into Stubborn. And then Maria got to think about the tunic lines. Oh yeah, that's gonna come next time. Take your time, so close to be done. Yeah, very close. Baby, gonna feel this way. Leather pouch. You can see it there. Just gonna get rid of these space munchers. There's an intruder in the palette camera. There's the corner of the board. Trust the process. It's getting there. Yes, it's getting there. One step at a time. Like an AA meeting. You're trusting if you're trusting, and then I cannot not trust the process. I trust you. Thank you for trusting me. I trust you for trusting me. Walk my path, bring my shoes. Can only get better. Not much, just a little bit. I had to warm it up. It was really giving me the heebie-jeebies. It was too cold. Your shoes. Things can only get better. Yeah, see, even the song is saying that things can only get better. So I don't have any room for doubt. Let me charge it slightly at the very base. Wannabe ambient occlusion. Believe in ambient occlusion. I should have done it when it was wet. Dancing my way through the end of the fanart. Just my trusting. Yeah. Excited, screaming, and cheering, which I couldn't reproduce with my voice because it cracked. Hydrate. Thank you, Arith. I needed the hydration, as you could hear from my voice going all froggy. Oh, there was Mr. Vince Goodart that said, trust the process. It's getting there. Yes. Sorry, my brain is blind to 3/4 of the things now. And I didn't notice that 2 messages after the other with the same color were from different people. My brain is just running out of battery. Yeah, you are both pink. So I got a bit confused. Sorry. But thank you for sticking with the silliness of the stream. Pink rules. Yeah, and but it doesn't look much like pink. Oh well, not even in this camera. Fuck it. But anyway, the shirt that I have today is more on the pink side than the red side. So yeah, I am with you both on the pink side. Okay, so pouch is done. Now remove all the water bottles and sprayer and spritzer and misters and whatnots, because we need to move. Yeah. When I have room, I'll probably move the board so the second camera is framed in the same spot. I apologize if I mix things up. It's been a long stream, so my hamster is doing a part-time anyway today, so just bear with me. Okay, this is a tricky one. Apart from the peas. Peas are peen, which sounds very wrong. They're not peen, they're bean peas. Which they're not, because they're berries. I made it sound wrong. Frogging. If anything, these need a touch. I think this song was in the trailer for a zombie game. Which one was it? I'm asking too much of my brain today. I remember there was a guy running with headphones on, or earphones on rather. But I can't remember the name of the game. At least I didn't say the game of the name, which is a bonus at this hour. Oh. Watch out. Now the name of the game is gonna haunt me. It's from a while ago, it's not even recent. And it was a sequel. I think JD might remember, but I do not. I think it was a good idea to do a study before tackling this, because all the different directions of the light and the tricky shapes, I wouldn't have had enough juice to make decisions live after 6 hours of stream. Oh, I like this song. And it's from an anime that I haven't finished watching. It's Link Click. Quite interesting. I like series and films that mess up with time. If my voice didn't break, it would be better. Back in time. Back in time. Oh, for frog's sake. Bots is a pain in the backside. Encouraging remembering. Frog happened. Yeah, account created today. Sorry, just give me 1 second so I can report this and get rid of it. Ugh. And I'd rather have it this way, in a sense, than to auto-filter it. Because at least I can actively report it. So hopefully getting rid of this bots account will be easier or quicker. All is good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it was about to announce best viewers. Yeah, it's always something of that type and it's annoying. But like I said, the speed at which I receive emails from Twitch saying we've acted on your report and we've banned, we deleted the user, we banned the user, is quite surprising because it's very, very quick. By the end of the stream, I already have an email. So yeah, I'd rather have it this way. You'll hear me ranting about it more because it's not auto filtered. Yeah, wax on, wax off, and let's lift the roof, raise the roof. Let me finish these leaves. Oh, I've seen a message about leaves and then I got distracted. The leaves are now edible. Okay, yeah, they are present. They can be picked up and eaten if you're a goat or something. I think these are tree leaves. Are there tree leaves that humans eat? Probably there are. I can't think of any from the top of my head. And this has a lot of water. Too much water. This is nothing. In the back. Hold it back. Edge needs up. Hero in the making. Hold it back. It's number one. I'm the testing, trust me. Start of the story. Testing coming. One. Everybody get up, sing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Magic it down. Baby, bring it up, bring it up. Everybody get up, sing. 4, 5. Magic it down. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Sing. 2, 3, 5. Magic it down. Baby, bring it up. Breathe. To the sky. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Keep it moving with my fingers. Break it down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Magic it down. Bring it up, bring it up. Everybody get up, sing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Magic it down. Just going back by like 30 years. This song. Everybody get up, sing. Up over, yeah. 5. Magic it down. DJ Snorlax. Oh god, I love it. Love it. That's a nice groovy bass. Everybody dance. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. I can see the bristles separating because of the amount of water or paint or whatever this is. This is neither. But clap your hands, clap your hands. little shaky shake. All the pigment has traveled in the corner. Clap your hands, clap your hands. Everybody dance. Music never lets you down. That's true. Any place. Be okay. Pop shwap, pop shwap, pop shwap, pop shwap. The bit is essential. Sounds like a turkey. Ish. Oh, I missed this bit. Yeah, dancing parts in the chat. Ooh, ooh. Me too, me too, me too, me too, me too, me too. Me too, me too. And of course, me too, Emmanuel, pretty eyes. Yeah, is almost a must. A dancing party with this kind of type of songs. Oh, crab. That was wide. That was wide. Not wild, wide. I am getting hungry, but we will get it hungry, get hungry. You could say nothing, say that again. Say the word. Leave it in the dark. I think I might have missed another couple in the middle. So you wanna pretend? The dark chemicals. I don't want you. Something so original. I don't care. Your friend, you can say nothing else. Say the word, say to keep it in the dark. Okay, I think I'm leaving it as is. Right hand side done. Mini applause for the right side. That could have been bad. We good though? Alrighty. What could have been bad? I missed it. Back clap. Nice. I love it. I need one. Okay, now let's do palette to the top. This is gonna be quote unquote easy. At least the shapes are not super tricky. Looks beautiful so far. Ah, so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna abuse of this emoji because it's so cute. Even though I've replied by speaking, but replying chat is a good visual cue. The chemicals. I need to be quite careful here just because the tape has lifted at the top. I don't know if you can see it, probably can. Well, you can see the white underneath. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Vinsgrad. Ain't nobody low, ain't no rhythm. As I was saying, the tape, like the masking tape, is lifted, so I need to be careful at the edge. I need to keep it straight myself instead of relying on the tape because the tape is not on the paper anymore. Ain't no mountain high enough. This is my positive vibes playlist. I think it was a good choice. I needed the extra oomph. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low. Tape, my worst enemy. The tape that won't let go. Now, this tape is superb. I've used it for years, but sometimes when I do this type of work that is water heavy, like the background for this piece was very water heavy, and sometimes it lists. It generally doesn't, and I don't know if it was too hot as well, so it lifted because of that. I don't know. And I'm straining my neck again. Da 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 da. If you don't see me online for the next couple of days, know that I'm still thinking about all of you. I just have a headache and I can't stream. Age that bitch. I just noticed, what is it? What's the name of that Pokemon? It starts with a V. Oh no, it's an EV. It's got EV, no. Well, that one. Is the second evolution something like Vaporeon? Or am I making it up? Your Eevee. It's a cute Eevee. Angry Eevee, but it's a cute angry. Just help me out with the Pokemon because I'm I have sparse information. Is Vaporeon the third evolution of Eevee? Or is it Ninetales? I don't know, I can't remember shit. I love how I've been self-censored by the caption. I think I said something about membership or something. Shh. Don't tell it I said anything. What's interesting? Eevee has 9 different ones. Okay, so it is forgivable that I don't remember all of them or any of them. Me confused. Me brain confused. Slightly. The rest that is not confused is tired. Desperately trying to lift some of this. Ba-da-ba-bam. Oh crap, that was the dirty pot of water. Or the pot of dirty water. Better. Change. Well, it's chains, but auto completion failed. Just moving so fast that you're taking it slow. And is I think it's the title of the song as well. So how do I miss it? It's a mystery. I'm gonna check chat in a second. Lightning McQueen. Down. I'm not at the end of it. I really don't like the hard edge that the neutral tint is giving me. Not pleased. Yeah, that one. Okay, palette's somewhat done. And equalization is in the drain, because now I can't hear what it is. 4K. What happened to the volume? Oh well. Gonna try it out. I'm not scared to be seen. Make no apology. This is me. To the beat of drums. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me. I'm getting to that point. Okay, so Leatherbook doesn't quite have a shadow, but it's like flush to the floor. Shall I add a microscopic line? Just cause. Contact shadow. Then bring me down to dust. Far away glory. Sharp as word will cut me down. And of course I had to fuck up because I can't trust anything. Da, 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 da. 'Cause here I come. Voila! Nothing happened. Let's move the flip on. Make no apologies. This is me. This side is a bit more plausible. I can do a teeny tiny bit. Even though having the bound corner, it should be ever so slightly lifted, but like a smidge. Like you should almost just feel it, not see it. There, enough. Move on. Leave it. Cesar Millan style. Shadows. Insidious. And I forgot to move the second camera. Now it's gonna be fun being on this side and the camera is somewhere else. Let me see if I can move. We're traveling. Oh no, God. Just change the position of the light. I hope it doesn't mess anything up too much. Nudge, nudge. Okay, now, will I be able to paint with this thing in this position? Let's see. I can see the reference still. Yes, I can. That's good. Some fluffies. Tick, tick, boom. So bright. I'm waiting for that tick, tick, boom. Keep breathing. It's okay. Actually, I probably should move a little more to the right. I'm gonna drop something right away. You reshuffle things. No, what happened? What did I miss? What did I mess up? Who was it? Oh, there's ads. I can stretch. Oh, God. The cam can't see lines. Thank you for the hydrate. Which lines? You can't see, and from which camera? Paper roll. Yeah, I think they're a bit subtle. And they're also So it's better that you don't see them. I still need to correct them. I think it's like the fourth time that I mentioned them being incorrect. Actually, I think I can move further to the left. So more straight on. I think I'm making some shadow. Hold on. Now Stream Deck is on the other side of the world. Okay, just needed to switch off the main light because otherwise I would shadow the painting. Sorry, it looks like those lights haven't been set up yet. It keeps on talking. Shush! Too busy. I don't know if it's better. But hey, I think we're back from ads in... Oh no, they start in 50 seconds. So I was a silly goose for waiting. It is great. It ain't. To me. Let's see if I can manage to do this shadow in the time that we have before ads. Oh, drum roll or bongo roll. Okay, good. With the confidence of someone that knows what they're doing, which I don't. I hope I've beaten ads. Otherwise, people will have to go check the VOD if they're interested in this particular shadow. Life-changing shadow. You cannot be the same after you've witnessed this shadow coming to life. Good job. Oh, thank you, thank you. You are being extremely generous. I might wait for people to come back from ads. Just because I don't want people to miss out too much. In the meantime, let me move things around so I can access my mouse again. I think we should be almost out of ants. I could grab. Oh, on this camera you can see that the shirt is pink. Just need to pick the right camera to show you the colors. Ah, silliness. Never ending silliness. Yeah, it is pink. I don't lie. I'm the most truthful person you would meet on the internet. authentic to my own detriment. Great color, thank you. Very manly. I don't judge. Everyone is free to wear whatever they want. Extra smug. Makes me laugh so much. Did you make your own emotes, Arif? Or did you have them made? Not make, made. Yep. They're brilliant. I love them. Yeah, no, it used to be a man's color back in medieval. In medieval time, there were tons of colors that were used, and people just assumed that they weren't. I drew and animated. You're an ace, absolute genius, emote-wise. Love them all. That's so cute. Oh, you also have arrives, angry type, a crowbar. That's aggressive. Well, in time of need. Hey, you made yours smooth though. I didn't make all of them. I just made 2, I think, and the others JD made them. How many did I make? Yeah, I think just 2 of them are mine. Oh no, 3. The frog, wax on, wax off, and raise the roof. These are mine. Well, all the others, the other like 12, are JD's doing. Mine are the simple ones. The cactus is so smooth. It took me like 4 hours to animate. No, probably more. No, this one was shorter, like a shorter approach and like less frames as well. But the wax on, wax off took me so flipping long. Sorry, I digress. Let's get some shadows in. I know the night is young for me, but is very not young for you. So I should wrap things up. And bottle it is. Well, this is very, very subtle. If I add any paint whatsoever, it will be more useful. Shut up. Say, shut up. Fluffy, where'd you go? Some floaties. I can't see shrimp. Please hold. I will be with you in a second. Also, I think all the pigment is drifted down towards the corner because I'm only getting water. I will check your messages in a minute. Just nudged the whole tray slash board slash lid, which it is, and do my thing. Dream and do your thing. Gotcha. Frog. That's wrong. Lifted. Let me check the messages. Very cute ink bottle. Thank you so much. Inexplicably purple. It wasn't like that in the reference. Just made up some purple ink, purple glass for it. Ooh. Gotta get on up and do my thing. Papa. So close, so close, so close. Now we have, let me bring up OBS. Since the bottle is done, let me switch to, now see, the problem is that with the new position, it's clearer, but it's too close. So it won't frame the whole thing. Just bear with me while I switch things around again. Turning. Stay. Behave. I'll give you a treat if you do. I'm going to leave it leaning, kind of biased more towards the left side, since the shadows will be more on the left side. We're approaching 8 hours. Sheesh. She's so close to being done. Nearly there. Not many to go, and hopefully the shadows are not too complex on these. Crikey. Too much water. Where did the pigment go? It's all water now. The frag. without moving. Oh yeah. And I'm traveling without moving. Oh yeah. Even the stream deck is gone to sleep. I've overworked it. Not exactly as my own reference, but that'll do. Because in theory this flap is lifted, so it should give a not a one-to-one shadow. Oh well, let's pretend that this makes sense. Move along. I'm gonna be with you in a minute. Am I? Yeah, I think I'm doing roughly what I've done in the ref. My ref. I should always specify, because in the original ref, the shadows are extremely loose and very soft. And I cannot do that. Ba-ba-da-ba. They wanna get mine. Oh, the ceiling. Just a matter of time. I have to call it for today. Thank you so much for keeping me company, Maria and chat. Take care, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, for being with us and keeping us company. It's always a pleasure when you join us, and I hope you have a lovely evening, and I hope you take care. Bye for now. Thank you so much. Lots of love. The shadow can be wherever we want. Yes, somewhat indeed. But I will freak out if I eventually realize that some of the shadows don't make sense. I always tell pretty much everyone else to be more forgiving towards themselves. but I don't apply the same principle to myself. And I know I should. Plus, this piece is just for myself to learn and to practice and to have fun, to celebrate this work of art that is this anime that I like a lot. There should be no pressure whatsoever. And yet, I managed to make it like it's a life or death matter. I have this special talent to make my life harder than it needs to be. Ma porca miseria. Maybe my brain sabotages because it doesn't want to leave your company, guys. It's like, I'm having too much fun, I don't want to finish this piece, or let me mess up, so you have to spend time fixing it. Let's see how that goes. That must be the hamster evil plan, like Pinky and the Brain. I don't know if you've ever seen that cartoon. Feel for me, baby. Feel for me. Annoying. It looked like I had the right value, but then it dried and it went all hollow. For me, baby. One second. From baby. It's fine, the shadow can be in front of light. Especially if I make it. As long as I can keep it done, as I can call it done, whatever will work. And the dancing, which is never underestimated and never underappreciated. Let me just quickly do the shadows for these pens, which should be fairly quick. Da da da. Happiness. Survive. Days are over. Dark days are done. Here they go. But yeah, take photos. As soon as I'm done, that's probably what I'm gonna do before I do tackle the lines. But I won't do them tonight. The lines will be a separate addendum. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna stream it. It might be just something that I do when I feel like, oh, now is the time, now or never. I hope you'll forgive me if I do the lines off stream. Something died. I've heard the sound that Windows does when something is not connected anymore. I don't know what it was. Mic seems to be working. No worries. Lines only a bit. Yeah, it is something that probably, if I mess it up, I don't want to even have anyone see them. Okay, since the microphone is still working, I can carry on and finish these off. That's for your father, sister, and brothers. Yeah. If you want to survive, days are over, dark days are done. I don't know if the camera is pointing the right direction. No, it's still on the pouch. Sorry about that. I haven't realized that it was misplaced. There we go. Very close now, very close. Hang in there. We're almost done. Boom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Occlusion. Occlusion. Mother of dragons. I really hate touching the paper with my hands. And it's not with the fingertips. Love you. I need you. I wanna kiss you all over and over again. I wanna kiss you all over till the night closes. Till the night closes. Lift with me, lift with me. Baby. My neck is screaming. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna check messages in a second. Show me, show me. Love you. Che cazzo sto a fare? Over again. Kiss you all over till the night closes me. Night closes me. Wispy, wispy, wispy. This is a feather. No precision, only decision. I think I'm losing some marbles. Scent marbles. I hope there's no psychotherapists in chat. They might send some emergency services. It's like, she's not well. Send help. So close to being done. So close. Oh, I like this song. This is a good one to finish on. Drum roll. She will never dance with me. This shadow doesn't make any sense. Let me try and lift a bit. Oh, oh, oh. Into the diary of my destiny yesterday. One sec. It's like one of those cooking shows. Time's up, hands up. Plating is done. Okay. Let me get rid of these. No more moisturizing needed. No more misting. No more spritzing. I don't know what's happening because I don't have OBS up. I think we are done. Oh, thank you for sending marbles. Hang in there, Cam. Yeah, Cam was having a hard time. Let me hide the extra cam and also the palette cam, which is not needed anymore. Where is it? It's not test 2. Oh, that's why it was all off, because it was supposed to be this one. Oh, they're virtually the same, but they're not the same. We're done. I think we are. I think we are. The only thing that I will need to do is fix the line work on the top here. And I think I spotted another thing that I need to fix. I cannot remember which one it is. I'm probably gonna remember it when it's too late. And yeah, I think we're done. Thank you for enduring. For resisting the urge to drop the stream midway. I know that it's super late for you. I don't know how you manage to stay up. I feel almost guilty for being almost done for like 3 hours. I apologize if that is what kept you up and not resting. I might just nudge PNG Tuber on the side just for a second. Don't get mad at me, just so I can have all the bits and pieces on screen. And I think we call it done. I just need to remove the tape and let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Okay, checking chat. Still can't sleep. Well, you couldn't sleep because there was someone, not naming names, that was yapping in your ear. I've been on my bed the entire time. Can't sleep because there's this yapping Italian with a weird accent that was keeping you awake all along. But then again, after 7 hours and 37 flipping minutes, we can call this done. It's already breakfast. Jeez. That makes me feel very, very, very guilty. Hype in chat. Yeah. Getting full English. Oh, I would love that. Either English breakfast or Scottish breakfast, which is even spicier. Well, spicier, not hot spicy, like chili spicy, spicy in a sense, meaning that is richer. Anyway, nah, it's fine. You kept me company. I'm glad I did. I'm really glad I did keep you company instead of giving you a headache. And hopefully, oh, I just realized something. Fuck, it's not done. Cazzarola. I didn't add any shadows under Coco herself. There's no shadow around her nor under the hair. She's irradiating. She's radiating light. She's emitting light, so she doesn't cast shadows. Yeah, she glowing. Yeah, that's an easier term to say. Yeah, she's glowing, so she doesn't cast shadows. Yeah, I'll see how to go about that. I'm not gonna do it now. I am, as you can hear, absolutely cooked. This is my current state. Look at chat. Look at chat. This is what I look like now. Very, very fried. It's time for you to rest. Yes, I need to grab a bite because I used all the energy that I had available and now I need a refill. Anyway, again, thank you so much, everyone, for the company, the follows, the resubs, the gifted subs, absolutely. And let me do a shout out if I haven't already. People go and check out Ara's channel because it's absolutely brilliant. I have a lovely time every time I come around. And you do all sorts of things, not just art. You play games as well, so it's always fun to hang around. You two guys, no, you are absolutely. I'm just someone who fumbles around and stumbles until she gets something on the page. Nothing more. We love art. Yes, we do. We do love art. Anyway, again, take care. Have some rest. Please do sleep. And I will see you next time. Here's my social if anyone in chat doesn't have them already. I don't know if there's anyone new, but it's always good to reiterate. I'm not on many of them, but anything, like any follows, any numbers do help. So have a great food and rest. You too. Thank you. Have a good rest. And I will see you soon. Ciao. Chica ciao. See you soon. Make sure the things are going. Okay, cool.